Hello, guys. Let me just do a couple of checks and then I'll be right back. So everything looks good in my opinion. If we do run into any issues, let me know. You can let me know in the live chat. So we were streaming the day before, and as far as I remember, like we can see we have to speak to Professor Fig in his office. So let's go and do that. I think it's regarding the next what do you say? Next trial. I don't remember that lady's name, but she was previously the headmistress of Hogwarts, and she also has a trial for us. And I think last we spoke to her, and it was regarding what we found out about. Sorry, what am I saying? So, last time I think we ended the stream on that note where we spoke to one of those four keepers of ancient magic. She was previously the headmistress of Hogwarts, and when we told her about Ranrock's plans to dig up several spots, several repositories of ancient magic, she told us to hurry and do the next trial so we can move ahead. And basically this is to ramp up our speed and get first to the ancient magic before Ranrock does, because it'll fall in the wrong hands. That's what I can summarize. Something that we did leave last time was speaking to Professor Fig, so we're gonna do that. Basically we have to also bring him up to speed with whatever's happened, and then we'll move on to the next trial.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the port key. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well, you'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch
Did
in the
he
hopes
go
that he can
invisible?
convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the Ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Okay. So, when we're in disguise, we can't be using flue flames, that's for sure. We have to walk up to...
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student...
Greetings. I mean, out of my way, children.
Professor Fig, what if I
Stand
follow
proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
you? I actually feel like doing these things instead of the quest, you know? I want to see where the NPCs go. I know it's a waste of time, but I'm curious. And most likely this guy will apparate, I know. Because he's supposed to go to Hogsmeade to distract the actual Professor Black. He keeps looking at me. Where art thou going, Professor? Anybody who's watching me and is like getting frustrated or getting bored, I'm sorry, but I really want to do these things. Intrusive thoughts, you know, whenever you play games. Where is he going? I mean, you're supposed to go to Hogsmeade, right? Then why are you going down there? Oh.
Gloves was at the vegetable patch in the greenhouse. Perhaps garlic picked them up.
I think he is going towards the north exit, if I'm not wrong. Wow, he just passed through the door. Oh, we can't go out. Smart. Never mind, it was a fruitless chase, but it's okay. Let's go.
possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's. You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them. And they are fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Actually, we could have taken advantage of this disguise and approved
Chewing with
Quidditch.
your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
The headmaster's going on a jog.
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word, please. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's performance as his house elf. There's no doubt in Scrope's...
Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Of course I remember. It's the Black family reigns.
Is Master giving Scrope a test?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Ah! Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Is it me who's
Polyjuice
burping?
potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Gross. Ready?
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now, to speak the password to the gargoyle.
I'm leveling up pretty quick, finally. Okay, so we have to go to the headmaster's office and un minuto. Okay, it won't show up in my quest, so I'll have to go to the map and we'll finally gain access to the headmaster's office.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure.
In Harry Potter, it's Sherbat Lemon.
I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time?
She's up there. We go here.
That must be the pedestal. Professor Fitzgerald, can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
This is my chance. I'm coming, Neve.
Where am I supposed to go?
I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
How am I supposed to go there?
Death.
Everyone who's just joined in, welcome to my stream. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy. Currently, I'm in the middle of a third trial, the third trial. So, every trial is different from the previous one. This one, we are on a book.
Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Where am I to go now?
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be?
Can you shut up, please?
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Cross how and go where?
That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Oh no. Oopsies. Don't tell me I'll have to start right from the beginning. Please, no. What's that? Swigan Weld. Am I supposed to go through the door? No. This way? Huh? Oh.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere.
There's so many of them.
Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go. But I need to find a way past them.
Oh god. Move, please. Thank you. Can we run? Thank you.
Nothing this way but more danger. There must be another way to find you.
Where am I supposed to go now?
I need to no getting past them that way.
Are you serious?
That doorway closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
This is so creepy.
Now's my chance.
Really? Now's a chance? I bet you they'll see us. Can we sprint?
That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
The Deathly Hallows.
They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now, where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Okay, this means we have combat ahead of us. Ooh. Why do they make that sound though? That's creepy. I mean, I'm on the edge of my seat. Oopsies. Oopsies. I hate their shrieks. Oopsies, didn't see that coming. Give me a break. Okay, we move on ahead. Where is he? Oopsies. Change my perspective, please. Okay, I need to keep moving. I need to save the damage spells for the troll alone. Oopsies. Looks like we have more waves. Oh my god. Move, 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 move! Oh my god. Oopsies. क्या कर रही हूँ मैं? Enough is enough. I hate the shrieks. No, no, no. I hope that's it. Yeah, looks like it. That was it. We'll have the third Deathly Hallow, I guess.
Simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
Thank you for the encouragement.
I can't believe she's dead.
Dear sweet Neve.
Let us always honor her memory. May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
What is going on? That's her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Huh? I think we're already
But
through
there's
the
no
third
light
trial.
without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. Bye bye.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Okay, let's go back to the map chamber. So this Isadora is basically sort of a psycho. She's gone on a mad rampage of abusing the powers that these four keepers are actually telling her not to abuse.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young. I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isadora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizard kind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was, and she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragbor.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
What are you doing?
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
One minute, guys. Okay, let's go. We already have a couple of quests lined up since last time. We can go ahead with this one, but I would rather first finish off either of these. Let's do this one. I don't remember. Divination would be in the library annex. Yep.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
That's it. That was the quest. Never mind. I think we'll do the quest with Poppy first. Sorry. This one. And I think I'll have to go to the map. She's in Hogsmeade. To everyone who's just joined the stream, welcome to my stream. Feel free to say a hi or drop a hi in the live chat. And where you're from. Okay, she's inside.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar. And Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Okay.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Okay, so looks like both the quests were like just conversations, so I think we should go back to Hogwarts and resume the other quest, which is with Sebastian. But he's asked us to go somewhere along the coast. Let's look at the map. Whoa. Okay. I'm yet to like access these flue flames, so I'll just access this one for now. Wow, that's so pretty.
Revelio.
Wait, is it evening? Oh yeah, it's sunset.
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Huh?
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted.
Okay.
Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Which
Raiding,
way are we going,
I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
Okay, this way. Where are you? Look at him. Did he just... Wow, he warped. Oopsies. I mean, I'm not gonna go stealth anyway, so that's okay. I'll just check my spell set. Looks good to me.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. Gringo!
You won't get away with that.
Impressed?
Oopsies.
Do you think this is funny? Rather unwise coming back this way.
What am I doing? Didi? Who are you pursuing? I mean, seriously? That was lame.
Revelio.
She literally threw Crucio on the ground.
Revelio.
So we walked all the way here to go back up there. I'm so confused. You know what? Actually, I think... Yeah, that was just not noticeable.
Thestrals overhead? Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence.
Okay, so what's the deal here? Are we supposed to go in some particular order?
Revelio.
Ooh, okay. Did that do the trick? Wow.
Revelio.
Excuse me? Okay, that was just for some kind of treasure. I think I just waltzed into a treasure vault instead of going up the right way. How typical. And I'm not even looking at the map, am I? It's okay.
Revelio.
I was confused for a moment. I was like, why did we end up in that cavern? Okay, fine. Living on the right track.
I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
Confringo!
What's this way? Just a Merlin trial? Ooh,
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
It's certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Let me see if I can rescue them. Oh, by the way, we don't really have a
job and all.
check at the baby Thestral that we are trying to breed. Back in the Room of the Planets. We rescued one, the other one flew away. That's okay.
Trespass. There they are. Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Exactly. Okay, move back.
You call that
That was unimpressive.
window?
How childish! I won't rest. Let's get it.
Did we get them all? I think we did. Actually, there are two more. A lot more.
Confringo!
Not your best one. Kill slow glance off of me. A miss!
Just you wait till I'm on solid ground!
They got what they deserved.
Finally.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins,
You could have got us killed.
but I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
What do we have up there? Can we reach?
Confringo! Revelio!
The rest of the chest there's no point in opening. But this one is okay. Because my gear slots are mostly full, so it doesn't make sense anyway.
Confringo!
Blah.
Ramrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Where are they? There.
Why, there's a grapple on you. Not quite.
Did that take care of them?
I won't rest.
I mean, empty threats till you get me, right?
Revelio. Confringo! Stupefy! Confringo! Accio!
Whatever that
Revelio.
was. What's happening to my camera angles today? I don't know. What way am I supposed to go? Okay. Up here. What is that blue
Revelio.
thing?
Bombarda! Revelio.
I mean, this is a detour, of course.
Confringo!
That won't take care of it.
Incendio! Incendio!
Can you get out of there?
Incendio! Revelio.
I mean, again, there's no point. Dear resident, your chicken coop inspection will occur in 2 weeks' time in accordance with the ministry's investigation into rumors of the illegal breeding of basilisks. Please ensure that your premises are towed free and be reminded that punishment for such illegal breeding endeavors is lifelong detention in Azkaban. Okay, whatever. Again, we don't have space, so no point. Maybe come this way some other time.
Incendio!
Just in case you're curious what that was Devil's Snare. So, We need to
I
burn out
agree.
the device, it'll hurt
Only
us.
good wizard's a dead wizard.
Revelio.
Ranrock's got that right, and I'll be most keen to help him achieve his goals
Okay,
in that
that's a big
regard.
can.
You can't stop.
Why don't you come up here and fight me? Who do you think?
Revelio.
This must be it.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait. For what? Ugh. Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh. Your goblin friend?
Stop it, that's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing, to find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insights into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Triptych is the last relic that we found in the last quest along with Sebastian. We went into this cave-like thing, or rather it was a tomb. And he's on the way to finding answers to cure his sister who's been cursed. And that curse seems to be irreversible. So apparently that last relic that we found has led Sebastian on this trail, and we are accompanying him to find answers.
Revelio.
For whoever's joined the stream, welcome to my stream. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy, and I'm in the middle of a quest currently. Feel free to drop a hi in the chat.
So far, so good.
And wherever you're from, you can also mention
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
it. Ugh. What am I hitting Bombarda on? Oopsies.
Confringo.
Okay, we have the matriarch here.
yourself.
Confringo!
Whoopsies! Okay. We have one more this way.
Revelio.
Huh? This game gets so buggy. Where is it? That was so weird. We need to gather the spider fangs for potions.
Revelio.
Can we go up there? Nope. Maybe from here. Yep.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, this thing up here.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay, let's go.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner.
Revelio.
Climb out. Ready? Okay.
Revelio. Accio. Fringo. Fringo. Revelio. Fringo. Incendio. Pulsar.
Oopsies. I didn't pay attention to the ground.
Annoying beasts, aren't they?
No spider fangs this time. There we go.
A staircase leading here. Whatever for?
I don't think anyone's been here for ages.
Confringo.
I have a feeling they'll be in Ferry. And Fernie, sorry.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Excuse me. Can you?
Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
No Inferni, but plenty of tigers. Tigers. What is happening to me? Spiders. I was watching The Walking Dead today. Those of you who might have seen it, the series I'm talking about, not the game. There's Shiva, the tiger Shiva. I ended up saying tigers instead of spiders. Oopsies. No. Oopsies. We have the matriarch, two matriarchs. I need to get that spider down from there. Oopsies! Oh! That spider up there. Oopsies.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
That was fun. I'll just collect spider fangs.
Confringo!
We've seen rune symbols like these before.
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Okay, so now the 3 rune symbols. 1, 2, and 3. Oh wait, 3. Wow, missed. 1. Did I hit you?
I'd imagine we'd need to find all 3 rune symbols to open the door.
No wonder. Please work.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Yeah, it worked. Thank you.
Revelio.
Okay. Those are pretty pillars, tempered substantially for a much more delicate endeavor which I now undertake. It feels somewhat like removing a memory, but the magic is wholly different as I withdrew the merest whisper of pain from just above the heart. A faint haze appeared and then just as quickly seemed to dissipate. I sensed a sort of peace myself, as though I knew instantly that what I was doing was right. I wonder now if the haze may be contained. If memories can be stored in a pensieve, surely these extractions can be kept safe for further study. Seems like a letter from
Sebastian,
Azurora.
a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
Revelio.
Even I don't know. I mean, a journal is supposed to be like a book, right? Why does she have pages flying all about? Combat? Ooh la la, troll. Okay, chill. I mean, Crucio will not do it much to him. Excuse me. Oopsies. Move. Move. Well timed. I meant to refuse you to the troll, but okay. Move. Just a sec, guys. I'm getting a call. Hello? Coming, 1 minute. I'm in the middle of a stream. एक मिनट आ रही हूँ, रुको. Sorry guys, I was not on mute. Okay guys, I'm back. his club at Sebastian. He does beat Sebastian, but he doesn't charge towards him.
Nice teamwork.
Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Plenty of spider coins.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one. Revelio.
And what do we do here? Okay, another page from Isadora's journal.
Did you find something?
A journal entry. Isadora was here. Accio. Guardium Leviosa. Revelio. Guardium Leviosa.
I should Levioso it.
Leviosa.
Guys, after this quest, I'll go for a short break.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
What view? You call this a view?
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. This can't be a dead end. Must be another floor above us. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome. Confringo!
Not much here.
Revelio.
I think we'll have to turn back. Search for the triptych. Okay, segment. I have to go here.
Bombarded!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Yeah. Just pass
Revelio.
comments. Don't do anything yourself.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
The triptych pointed us here.
Revelio.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Bombarded!
अरे कहाँ पे है? That one there. Where's the other one? Let's just first get a track of all the ones. One there, and third one inside. Oh. What?
Could this be another
Revelio.
Isadora created?
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it.
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
Revelio.
Okay, so now we have to find a way out.
I cannot believe the journey this triptych took us.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felcroft, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care, if at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait?
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away
Okay,
without
guys,
drawing
I'll
my
take a
mother's
short
eye.
break and then I'll be
Meet me
right
near
back.
Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what.
And I'm back. That was a bit of a long break, but I needed it. Okay, so where were we? We spoke to Sebastian about Isidora's memories from her pensive. It shows on the left that we have to find the entrance to the mine. What mine is it referring to? I'm yet to see. Lord Gok's loyalty. Okay. In the shadow of hope, we have to meet Sebastian and Anne outside Felcroft. Speak with Natty outside of Hogsmeade. Post egg. Talk to Poppy in Hogsmeade Town's circle. Okay, do we want to do these or should I go ahead with Lord Cox's loyalty? I think I'll do this, and then I'll follow the others. Okay. I'm supposed to go here. And how do we do that? I mean, I don't even have any nearby blue flames except this one. Wait. Just a sec, guys. 1 minute.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included. Revelio.
So this is the same place where Sebastian and I were last time. Can we fly? We can't. Let me check again. We can't. Oopsies. I think it's a long walk out of here. Maybe we can fly off from the Thestral nest where we captured that last Thestral.
Incendio.
Okay. That did not work.
Confringo. Revelio.
No Thestrals? Yes, there are some Thestrals. I don't want to capture any more. Why would I waste my venomous tentacular? Just a sec, guys. I'm getting a call again. Hello guys, I'm back. I have to find the entrance. How do we do that? Oh. Okay. There's a lot of enemies here. I guess we handle one camp at a time. That's the way to go.
Revelio.
Ooh. You know what? I did not place one more important spell, which is Imperio. What was I doing so far? Okay, so we have Crucio, Imperio, Defendo, Bombarda. Levioso. I think we should be good.
You are terribly outmatched.
At your service.
I should have actually Imperioed the troll. Get out of here. I want to Imperio the troll. Come. I'm gonna go after the goblins. Ready? Waste my ancient magic on him because he's an Imperio and it's easy to like defeat him. I'll use it on ancient magic that I built up for the other guys because there are multiple camps ahead. I'm not timing my Levioso to do. Awesome.
That was a close one.
One camp down. Okay, let's move ahead. Do we have any loot? I have a chest here. I guess I should also do some Merlin trials to free up some gear slots.
Revelio.
Oh, I love the sky. It's so pretty. This game really makes me feel so cozy.
I have a brother who works in Gringotts.
Where are the two goblins? And those are mongrels.
Revelio.
We have one goblin here. It's okay, I don't want to stealth anyway.
Revelio.
What are the other guys? That was easy. Okay. We have some a lot of moonstones here.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Yes. I should be ready to Imperio a troll.
Suit me, sitting around all day. Mind you. Forget it, boy.
Come this way. I hope he attacks me, guys.
Why is it? What's going on out How child? That's your best. Pity, not quite.
Really good job, boss. Okay. What's the chest? Although there's no point if it has gear. We can read. Doesn't matter. Do we have any more enemies up ahead? I think we do. Although the mine is the other way.
Revelio.
Let's do a quick
Revelio.
check. Super satisfying.
Revelio.
For a change, I may do some Nolan trials after this. Because we need some gear slots. Wow. Did you see that? It got stuck in midair. Let me fly around. I mean, we just have spiders ahead. There's some camps there, but I think we should finish up the quest first, which is going to the mine entrance first. We spend a lot of time defeating these enemies to not turn back. Such beautiful music in such a creepy place. To anyone who's just joined in,
wonder if Ranrock and his crew are in there.
Mind Freaks joined in. Hey, how you doing? Hi, Mind Freak. I'm good. How about you?
No sign of Lodgok out here. He must be inside already. Revelio.
I think this one is gonna be a long
Look
one.
at the size of this.
Something seems wrong.
This place is teeming with Ranrock's loyalists. to keep my wits about me.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Protego. Revelio.
Yeah, you were saying? Doing good too. Good to know. What else?
This card ought to get me deeper into the mind.
Are you also gonna play a game today like yesterday, or are you gonna watch my stream? I think we go this way.
Just like Gringotts, but I'm in the driver's seat this time.
Something seems wrong.
Black Desert right now.
Redrone's gonna be pleased with our progress.
Thanks for joining.
Who was on that car?
With his pa, will ya?
That has to be the end up ahead.
This quest is gonna be a long one.
Revelio.
And where do we go? Okay, I'm confused. Let me light this up.
Confringo. Revelio.
And then we go this way? No.
Accio. Revelio.
Ooh, we have a lot of enemies here.
Imperio.
Let me do the dirty work.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Confringo.
Easily diverted.
Oopsies.
Confringo.
You won't stop me. Not quite.
Confringo.
That was meant for me.
You're really not very...
Much too slow.
Confringo.
Prepare to surrender now.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
That was easy. Yeah, we can collect more.
Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. Here goes nothing.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Imperio.
Now nice
Nice try.
Wrap this out. I'm gonna... I won't rest until now. Showing off, are we? I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
Oopsies, what did I do? Confringo, the rest of you are.
Confringo! Crucio!
Oopsie!
Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Whoa! Yeah, I am sort of blogging. I'm using Imperial. I can finish up the fight if I just use up my ancient magic, but it takes time for me to build it up. So I'm just saving it.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Cinder! Crucio!
क्या कर रहे हो यार? Done. Try making him hit
One
the
less
wall
foul
sometime
hulking
when he
brute.
heads towards you. Nah, I mean maybe there's some mechanic you're missing.
Revelio.
Not really. I mean, Imperio is the way to go. Ancient magic is the way to go. And also, there's one more thing. When he tries to hit you with his club, you just hit Levioso. You have to time it right. So he ends up hitting the club on his head. And the reason why it took me more time is because if you saw, he was at a higher level. So I am on level 29. The enemy, I mean the opponent, is on level 31. So it takes more time because he takes less damage with what I have.
Confringo!
No idea what that was for, but okay.
Revelio.
I see a collection chest on the map. I see like in movies again. Yeah. Collection chest. It has to be in the other direction. It's not on this level. Okay.
Revelio.
There's nothing there. Might be on the upper level.
Revelio.
I had a tough time trying to find my way last time. What's this? Okay.
Guardian Leviosa.
And this is just for some kind of treasure. It's a D2. Let's see.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a collection chest. Now where do we go next?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Am I supposed to deploy? No point. Okay. That wasn't gear, it was just coins. That's good. Can't be the way to find Lord God though, just another detour. That's you. Oh my gods. How do I find my way? I'll go this way. Yeah, I'm going the right way.
Centuries of injustice.
Could you be any slower? Whoopsies! Why did I do that? Please don't tell me to start again. Quite dumb. Very dumb.
When rocks no doubt exciting.
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like heads of lettuce those mushrooms were.
Eddie?
Revelio. Accio.
Oopsies. No, I'm getting cornered.
Where does this go? The Golden Harvest.
You're like lump of things. Your service. One less human. It's one less human to worry about.
My bad. अबे यार I get cornered.
I won't rest.
There Dev Shukla says hello. Hi. Thanks for joining the stream. थोड़ा tacky था gameplay, but it's okay. कोई बात नहीं, हो जाए.
Confringo! I'd better light these boilers if I want to go any further. I hope I can get to Ranrock before Lodgok does. Revelio.
Another drill is complete. The wizarding world will crumble.
I can end this right now. I have to destroy the drill and stop Ranrock's loyalists.
Ooh la la. We have a big battle.
Not quite enough. This is where you will fail. I won't easily done.
Move. Wah. Please heal. Thank you. Oh, for Christ's sake. Wah. My controller battery is low. Great. It's a good job. Just a few. I'll just drink my Maxima potion. Finish the quicker. Take more damage. Move! चलो बट अभी तो रैनरॉक बाकी है collapse all pillars to destroy Bombarda.
That is unfortunate. No matter, we will build another.
I found this one lurking outside.
Lord Gok, come to make amends, little brother.
I came to stop this.
What is this you've brought me? It cannot be. All this time, you knew. You knew where it was. Don't!
Are you alright?
I'll never understand you, Lord Gok. So gullible. That witch did not consider you an equal. She, like all wizard kind, sought only to use you.
You're wrong, Ranrock.
The young ones are especially deceitful. They are taught to hide their disgust for us, as they exploit us.
Astonishing that our ancestors ever trusted each other.
All this time, looking everywhere for the final repository, searching in vain for Bragbor's last journal. Wasted my time, chasing a child. And my little brother knew where it was all along. But now, I don't need you. I don't need any of you.
I was bringing it to you.
You are a traitor to our kind!
Avada-kedavra!
What a joke.
Dead by his brother's hand. No wonder he tried so hard to reason with him. Now to get out of this blasted place.
Whoever's just joined the stream, welcome. I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy and I'm in the middle of a quest currently. How do we find a way out of here? I'm going the wrong way. We came from here. Oh yeah, sorry. Is the exit really there? Huh? What am I doing? Yeah, this place is like a maze. I always get lost यहाँ पे. हर बार वही होता है. And I'll feel so dumb on stream.
Revelio.
Can't be this way, can it? It's that treasure wala detour. If we retrace our steps, we came from here. The marker is showing there. I feel so stupid, Abhi. This is a dead end, so I shouldn't be here. I'll go the other way. Let me see, maybe I'll go here. अरे यार पीछे चलो. hope I'm going the right way. I'm not sure. Marker is that way. I think I'm going the wrong way. Can't be down there. Didn't we just come here? We're going about in circles, aren't we? Okay, everything seems the same. That rail thing I have to look out for. उसके लिए ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. अरे यार. Something that I'm missing here. Let's go up this way. What else can we see? Wow. So smart. I bet you this is not the way. Moving further away from the marker, how can it be? Guys, please excuse me. I feel stupid and dumb, but it's okay. I'm struggling to find my way out. Wow, guys. Struggled for so long for this. Thank you.
I'll send word to Fig to meet me in the map chamber. He and the Keepers need to know Ranrock has that journal and knows where the final repository is.
लो सुबह हो गई. I have to go to the map chamber. Arey, this is just time pass, guys. Nothing
Rebellion.
important. Okay, let's go to the map chamber. So, go back to Hogwarts.
I hope Professor Fig got my owl. I need to tell him and the Keepers that Ranrock knows where the last repository is.
According to the owl I received, Ranrock is moving more quickly than we could have anticipated.
This is grave news indeed. We had hoped for more time to discuss the best path forward.
Let us hear what the student has to say.
Professor, you received my owl. Ranrock has the last of Bradbor's journals. He killed Lodgok to get it. He knows where the last repository is.
Godric's heart.
Lodgok and Ranrock were brothers. Lodgok was bringing the journal to me.
Ranrock is a monster. We need to know where the final repository is.
Surely this changes things. Ranrock has Bradbor's journals and knows where the final repository is.
We obliviated Bradbor. He kept journals? Why would he have documented all of this? He didn't know what we were containing.
Isadora told Bradbor about the magic when she asked him to build a container for her. I've seen her memories.
Isadora left memories for someone to find? You know what she did?
Her memories showed what she did for her father, which I also saw in Professor Rookwood's pensive. And a conversation with Bradbor in which she expressed frustration about the limits being placed on her use of ancient magic.
Based upon the memories they have seen, I believe our young friend is well aware of the grave circumstances in which we find ourselves. The next trial will involve an exceptional level of magical skill and a nuanced ability to interact with beasts. Find a face of stone and tendrils. I should advise you that you must engage with any beast that is part of the trial on your own. Professor Bakar will meet you in his pensive room.
An exceptional level of magical skill? Nuanced ability to interact with beasts? I suppose we should begin our search for a face of stone and tendrils, whatever that may be.
Very well.
Professor Weasley has been keeping an eye on me. Perhaps we should meet there, so she has no reason to raise concerns with Professor Black. I shall see you near the coast. Perhaps then you can tell me a little more about the memories of Isadora that you witnessed.
Awesome. This quest will be fun. Although it'll be a little frustrating as well because I know what it already is. थोड़ा time लगता है for us to finish off that quest. we go there? आधे टाइम आज मेरे यही क्वेश्चन है. How do I go there? Just a sec. I think I'm supposed to descend. Yeah.
You're here. I have good news. We do not have any of Ranrock's loyalists to contend with. Of course, the bad news is that it's likely because they no longer need to track the Keepers for information.
Revelio. Confringo.
Is that a... It is. I believe I know what must be done. Do you recognize the head sculpted there?
It looks like a grab horn.
And the prints carved into the ground lead me to believe that a grap horn will somehow open the way forward.
That's what Professor Rackham meant when he spoke of my needing an ability to interact with beasts.
It would seem so. I do know that the last of a long dynasty of Graphorns lives nearby. They call him the Lord of the Shore. I suspect you'll need to bring him here. What happens next, I can't say.
But still says, wish I had a gaming laptop, lol. Huh. I'm actually playing on a console, not a gaming PC or laptop. But you should get one, it's really fun.
Have you ever subdued a graphorn, Professor?
I have, yes. Years ago, at Stonehenge, of all places. The Ministry still owes me for that favor. It can be difficult, of course. They are massive, after all, but it's not impossible. It's my experience that many of your spells will have no real effect. You'll need to wear him down.
If that's what must be done, I'll do it.
Excellent. I know this area well enough. When you see the remains of a large sea creature, you're in the right place. Now, Professor Rackham made it clear that you must engage with any beast that is part of this trial on your own. So I shall wish you good luck and wait for your return in the map chamber.
As always, no help. Here goes nothing. I guess now we just run.
Build a cemetery this time around.
Okay.
I dream of making a better world.
This must be the place.
I just checked your channel. How long will you play this game for? Arey, don't ask me. It's a long story. So the thing is that I started last year in April. It's super embarrassing
This place
to
has
say
seen
that.
better days.
So let me just brief you on what my situation is. I have a day job along with this, and initially I didn't have any strategy. I just thought I'll record gameplay videos, I'll edit them and I'll post them, and that got in the way of my consistency because actually editing takes a lot of time. And to also
what do you have in store for me this time?
You shut up. Wait, let me just pause. So yeah, so basically along with the day job, and I don't have a professional gaming setup. I have a console, I have a mic, I use the iPhone for a camera, and it's a very like make do kind of a setup. So being consistent is not easy. Usually when you have a gaming setup, when you have a desk dedicated just for gaming, you sit and plug and play, and you just play and you stream and you record and you upload. So now I find streaming to be way more convenient than recording videos is, at least for now, because my day job also is more like freelancing, so my working hours are also not fixed. Sometimes I work 14 hours, sometimes 16, 8. It varies. So yeah, I mean, some of you might think that I'm making excuses, but that's what has been going on since 1 year. I was moving, multiple things were going on, so I want to finish off this game. So that's why I'm trying to stream and like finish it off. And I was like, when I'm finishing it off, why not just show it to you guys? Why to like keep it the same way that I'm recording videos and then uploading? That takes a lot of time, trust me. You have to do the setup, ship furniture around, install everything, the tripod, this, that, record it, and then I also had a limitation of recording it on my PlayStation, so I could only record for 1 hour in one go. And then I have to edit it, which would take more than like 10 hours on a good day. So yeah, now I'm streaming.
Very well. Lord of the Shore, show yourself.
Ooh la la. That's a saving grace. Oopsie. Abey yaar. I'm literally holding my breath. Of second phase. I mean, I I know Black Myth Wukong is way worse and I've played that, so this is nothing in front of that. But yeah, dodge. Oopsie. Where is that guy? He literally leaps at you. Where'd he go? अबे देखो अबे यार spare me man
I should think he'd be a bit weaker by now.
hit the guy. Don't let me breathe, huh? And let me use the vegetables. You hit me twice. Thank you. We'll do the right thing.
I need your help, friend.
Chalo. I'm glad it's over. We have to go this way.
Poachers. Let's see how the Lord of the Shore feels about his neighborhood being invaded.
Someone's up to the skizzle. Behind there! Stop!
Oopsies, you're supposed to go up.
Confringo! Don't go down easy!
The car would have met there anyway. So,
It'll take more than this to stop the Lord of the Shore.
No, you don't. Allow me to put you out of your...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. We're crossing that bridge whether you like it or not.
I'm playing Hogwarts Legacy.
The more graves I fill, the more galleons I
I just got done with the final trial.
Time for you all to clear out.
Likely a little beastie on the road.
Whoa! Please don't fall off. Thank you. stream, do give it a thumbs up, and if you would like to stay tuned, do click subscribe and the bell icon. Oh, I guess we're not done with the final trial. Or are we? Basically we just have to see the memory. There's no wars ahead.
Perhaps Professor Rackham was right to have had faith in you. I still have my reservations. Isadora, as you will see, was not who she seemed. I can only hope that you are. My memories should answer any questions you may have about the power you will need to protect.
Thank you, Professor Bakar. I shall see you back in the map chamber.
Let's go watch the memory.
Revelio.
We don't have any chests here, do we? We don't.
Hello? Isadora? Isadora? Oh, Mr. Morganach, Mr. Morgan?
Son, I'm glad you're here.
Isadora was not at her home.
I know.
Her father... Percival.
What is it?
It is as though he was stripped not only of his pain, but of all emotion.
Everything is much worse than I feared. Neve was right. Isadora hasn't stopped. I've just learned that she has been wielding that magic on students.
We must gather the others. I need you to return to your common room, all right?
What have you done?
Take a breath.
Students, Isadora.
Everyone feels pain. And why? Because of your arrogance? Your obsession with secrets? He won't suffer any longer. Not my father, not my students, no one.
Isadora, set down your wand.
Professor, you taught me to hone my power, not throw it away.
I did not teach you this. Expelliarmus!
Abracadabra!
She's alive.
Revelio.
Okay, we're off to the map chamber. So Isadora was pretty messed up in her head. We'll see what the keepers have to say.
The caverns below Hogwarts where you fought Isadora. Is that the location of the final repository?
It is. You see, we could not destroy the strands of emotion Isadora had stolen from so many. So we did all that we could to keep them safe. We also realized that until they could be destroyed, the magic used to create them was a danger to wizard kind. Hence, we became keepers. Keepers of an unfathomable secret. We knew that someday, one with the ability to see traces of ancient magic might be seduced by its power. We built the trials to lead that person to us, to allow them to prove themselves worthy of the knowledge we'd kept hidden and the responsibility that accompanies it.
Have I not proven myself, Professor? I need to get to that repository before Ranrock does.
You have, and you will. But the repository is protected by powerful ancient magic. To enter, you must craft a special wand from the 4 artifacts you found above our pensives.
So the repository is safe from Ranrock for now.
If he is, as you suspect, capable of using the power of the other repository, I fear he will be able to breach our defenses.
Then I must go now and craft this wand. Perhaps Mr. Ollivander will help me.
Another Ollivander? I'm not surprised. As I am sure he will tell you, this wand may be used for only one purpose. Return with the wand, and we will open the way forward.
I shall send an owl ahead to Ollivander. Whilst you visit him, I'll reach out to Professor Weasley.
Professor Weasley?
Yes. I may have made an error in judgment by not informing her of Ranrock's intentions earlier. I only hope it's not too late. If Ranrock really is going to try to drill below Hogwarts, we'll need all the help we can get.
All right, Professor. I'll see you soon.
Okay. So we're officially done with the 4 trials. I guess the final thing to do is beat Ranrock later on. Not right away. We have plenty of quests. Let's do one more quest and then maybe after that I may end the stream. I'm yet to have dinner. Hope you guys had dinner, whoever's watching. Okay, let's fly off and meet them.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne.
please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Revelio. Sebastian.
I can't believe my uncle wants to leave Feldcroft. Anne's going to stall him. She must. We need time.
Time? For what?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with everything in the library on relics and dark sacrifices. That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work inside the catacomb.
So we have to get Anne to the catacomb and then conduct a sacrifice. Seems risky.
It'll be worth the risk. Our biggest hurdle may be convincing Ominous. Anne will only give this a chance if he's on board.
And we have to keep all of this from your uncle. If he goes to the headmaster, we could be expelled.
Let me handle Ominous this time. As for my uncle, he's not an Auror anymore. What he doesn't know, well, won't hurt us.
Good luck with Ominous, until we meet again.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet at the catacomb. Look for my owl. See you soon.
Okay, we got a lot done today. Let's see if we get any more owls from anybody else for more quests. We're yet to do one quest with Poppy as well. We're yet to return the dragon egg to the dragon. Poached egg. I think let's do this one. What's one mastery? Oh, I think let's do this instead. We can progress the story a little bit more and then move on. See, like Butzel pointed out earlier, I have been playing this game for too long and I really should get done with this game, honestly. And that can only happen when I progress with the main quest and not the side quest as much. I do show us a lot of side quests because that's the whole point of this game. You want to feel like a Hogwarts student. But main quest bhi zaruri hai. And the first few times that I played this game as a Slytherin
There's Ollivanders. I hope he can help me craft the Keeper's Wand.
I only focused on the story, not so much on the side
Anne's
quests.
worried. She said Sebastian promised her that I would be there if she went to meet him in the catacomb. But now he's asking her to join him immediately and to come alone. She says he doesn't sound himself. Meet us at the catacomb as soon as you can. I hope that my quill has conveyed my message clearly.
Okay, so that's a different quest. Abhi will go for this quest first.
Hello, Mr. Ollivander. I wondered if you might be able to help me with something.
Yes, Professor Fig sent an owl informing me that you'd be coming. He was a bit cryptic, said you need to have a special wand crafted, that you'd bring me the materials.
Yes, sir. I have them here.
Oh, my. How extraordinary. Remarkable design. I will be honest, I have never crafted a wand in this fashion. Repaired broken wands, of course, but this is something else entirely. Keeping me on my toes, aren't you? I think I can work with what you've brought me. Let me see what I can do. It is done. I should warn you, I've never seen a wand like this before. My suspicion, as Professor Fig implied in his letter, is that it serves a unique purpose. I doubt you shall find much use for it otherwise.
I understand. Thank you, sir.
I'm afraid you're on your own. I've ensured that we have a moment to ourselves. Oh, come, come. No need for such theatrics. In light of what Ranrock now knows, you must agree that our interests are aligned.
Our interests will never be aligned.
You would let goblins take what is rightfully ours? The final repository belongs to wizard kind. We would be fools not to work together. What's that you've got there? Might this sudden visit to the Wand Maker have something to do with our mutual pursuit?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
That repository is my birthright!
Charles Rookwood wouldn't have wanted you near it.
The arrogance. Should have known better than to try and reason with a child. I've always said, children should be seen and not heard.
We got kidnapped. Watson says, oh, so this is like a totally new story. I'll answer your question while I'm in the middle of finding out.
A lamb to the slaughter. Knew you were still hanging about.
Don't go down easy.
Big
I'm not done with you. Thought you had Ah, there you are. Got
Come on, you're afraid to fight back.
You will pay. That's the best.
I will fight eventually. You dare say one of my own? You will fall!
No more happy days for you. Flesh of inspiration. Novice luck. Release me.
You're easier to spot than expulsion.
Might want to look up. Make it stop!
That's the still you can do.
What are your thoughts on?
So? What did you do?
Had enough?
Don't think you're going to...
You made a great mistake.
Huh? Avoiding our problems, are we?
You should have joined me.
Well done. For a child. What? You'll regret this.
Incendio! In this game.
Come on, will you do it? Potato! I'll make you wish you were back at school.
What do you need me to do?
I'll have none of that.
I know your kind. You weaken quickly.
Incendio! That's the best you can do.
This should be
Incendio!
This butter's crap.
You're easier to soften in a rumble. Confringo!
Right, and...
You're not puppet master! Is this You can't hold out forever. I'm not done with you. Knew you were still.
Everyone gets lucky.
You'll need a bit. No more happy days for you.
Finally. I think I'm done.
Revelio.
That was easy. And a lot of
I can't
fun.
believe it. Rookwood's reign is finally over. I'll need to send an owl to Natty right away. For now, though, I need to get back to the map chamber and tell Fig what's happened.
We'll do that just in a bit. For whoever's joined, welcome to my stream. I just got done with one important main quest, and I defeated one of the big bad guys in Hogwarts Legacy called Victor Rookwood. And as for Vatsil, to answer your question, this is a totally new story. I mean to say, not so much a new story, it's a new game. I mean, like a new game, like new save game. And only the Easter eggs change based on your house, what house you belong to. The Ravenclaw house is the only house which I feel was very blah, because it didn't have any Easter eggs like the other houses did. I enjoyed playing as a Slytherin, and Gryffindor is also okay. I think Slytherin was really fun. I'm yet to play as Hufflepuff. I won't be streaming that, of course, but maybe the parts that are unique to Hufflepuff I might show. I used to be a huge Potterhead, so thought to check some gameplays for this game. Oh, definitely, this is the right game you should play. I'm curious what they do for the next game, which is Hogwarts Legacy Part 2.
Revelio.
Because this game in itself is really good. Graphics, story, the combat on this game is super satisfying, by the way, as you can already see. At least in my opinion, it totally is. Every time you land a hit, it's so satisfying, and even more satisfying than that is being able to block unfriendly spells. So I guess we'll head to the map chamber. There's some guy here. We'll take care of him first.
What?
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Okay, let's return to the map chamber. if you're enjoying the stream so far and if you like my combat, do give this video a thumbs up. It really encourages me to be more consistent, honestly.
Revelio.
There's a fig. What is he doing standing there?
Victor Rookwood is dead. He confronted me as I left Ollivander's with the Keeper's wand. I had to defend myself.
Godric's heart. Are you all right? I know you're well able to defend yourself. I've seen it often enough. But Rookwood himself...
He destroyed so many lives and wouldn't have stopped. I'm glad I was able to put an end to him.
You're right. He wouldn't have stopped. You did what you had to do. The wizarding community owes you a great debt.
Thank you for saying so, Professor. I'm ready for what's next.
All right, then. The Keepers have been waiting.
You have completed all of our trials, and you have done so under circumstances even I did not foresee. You understand now why all of this was necessary. The portkey, the vault, the locket, the book, the trials. To ensure that one with the ability you and I share would make the same choice that San, Neve, Charles, and I did.
Now that you have witnessed my memory, you understand all that is at stake. Not everyone is what they seem.
As you know, light does not exist without shadow, nor shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should.
Even the most well-meaning and competent amongst us cannot possibly know the consequences of manipulating what should be beyond our reach.
What lies in the repository must never be released. Resist the temptation to destroy or control it. The magic that you have so carefully honed must now be used only to protect the secret we keep. You have the wand. You will know when to wield it. We leave our legacy in your hands.
And that's why this is Hogwarts Legacy.
Astonishing.
Must be the way to the repository.
Tell you what, guys, I think I'll leave this for the next stream, which is tomorrow. It's gonna be a lengthy one, and I really need to go and grab a bite because I've been streaming for 4 hours straight, I think even more than that, and I need energy. So anyway, let's go to the room of requirements to conclude the stream. Finally, we're in our room of requirements, all bright and shiny. Oh, we didn't go to see our beast. Let's just do that first. I'll just assign the correct spell for grooming them. And we're also yet to see my baby test.
Revelio.
Where are you, babies? Hello. They're so cute. They're so sweet, man. Really knew what they were doing, the developers and the designers, of course. Beautiful game. In the next episode, rather tomorrow, I will also conjure up those feeders so that they can be like fed all the time and I don't have to always visit them to take care of them. That's Deke. He's an elf. He helps us out at times. I think this is a good way to end the stream. Just relax with the music. Look at that unicorn. Oh, it's so sweet.
Revelio.
I actually have 3 cats, and I see the similarity between how all animals react the same way to show that they're very happy. Of course, we're talking about fictional animals in this case, but look at that, it's so cute. Adorable. And we have one more vivarium to go to. Let's do that.
Revelio.
Hello. That's the baby tester. So adorable. I know they're supposed to look creepy to most people, but a baby's a baby, so. I'll go to the baby again. In the next stream, I'll also place more beasts. I'll rearrange the beasts.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Yeah, we should. Actually, we can go down here.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we both can see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
Okay guys, that is my queue. We've leveled up as well, let's go. Alright, so this is where I end the stream. Please don't speak all over me. Thank you. I hope you liked the stream. I hope you liked the combat. You can let me know which part of the stream you enjoyed if you were there throughout. And I will see you tomorrow. Maybe in the afternoon. I'll start early tomorrow. So do give this video a thumbs up. That really encourages me a lot. And also click on subscribe if you'd like to stay tuned for more. Until next time. Bye bye.